What's happening? I'm Sim Famous. Tonight we're gonna be a bus driver. We're gonna leave Key West, Florida, and we got about 3,400 some miles to go. But we're not gonna. I don't know if we're gonna drive all that tonight, but we're gonna see how far we go. We're gonna be leaving Key West on the coast to coast map, and we're gonna check it out. Haven't really took any time to see what the coast to coast map is all about. And I came across this bus that was on the Steam workshop, and I thought, that sounds perfect. I'm going to take a bus and see if anybody else wants to take a bus, and we'll go check this out. As soon as the game gets loaded in, we'll go ahead and do our traditional sound check of 1, 2, 7. Yep, it works. Still can't count it right, but we got it. Close enough for now. So when you're using the coast to coast mod, it will take it longer to load in uh, to your game. So keep that in mind. I forgot that the other day when I was using the coast to coast mod. I thought, oh, I guess it's not going to work. But sometimes that does happen. Sometimes you'll load in a mod and it'll make your game crash. But if that happens, you just go through your mods and take out one by one until you figure out which one is causing it, and that'll get you back to normal. We're still waiting on the game to get loaded in here. Like I said, it does take a little bit, but that gives y'all a chance to load in and say hi. I'm gonna grab a drink. I think once we leave Florida, it's probably going to be. It's around 6 or 7 o'clock right now. I think a.m. I think should be sometime around there. If you're just joining the stream, we're about to get started here. We're going to be driving a tour bus once the game loads in. What's everybody drinking on tonight? We got Diet Coke on board with us. All right. We got the TLA. Let's hit drive and jump into it. Let the map load in. We'll get the bus started. I'm sure people's got their luggage already sitting there waiting on us. It's going to be Monday, 7:04 a.m. Go ahead and get the bus fired up. Got the doors open. Like I said, it is early morning here in Florida. This is a manual shift bus, which is kind of cool. Let the air pressure build up. Let a few people jump in the chat that may want to join us for the trip. And we'll get started out on the road here very soon. It's pretty cool at night too. That's got green lights that go down the hallway, and the hallway is kind of lit up. I don't know anything about the bus. Like I said, I saw it on the Steam Workshop. Added some Smarties wheels to it, and thought, hey, we're gonna go check it out. Well, I guess we get the bays closed down, the door shut. And we'll get to the inside here in a minute. We'll get out on the road. Looks like we got some traffic here. Get our turn signals on. We'll make our way out onto the road here. We'll just take it nice and easy. We are in no hurry. Comfort tours. Let's get to the inside. take a little trip around the island here and be out on the road. It's my first time out in this area as well, so everything that you see is also new to me. Windows open and close. It's pretty neat. You can close it back. Looks like we might get some rain down in Florida, but I don't remember if I got the rain turned on or not, but we'll chance it and see. Oh, look at that plane over here out the window. Check that out. It's flying right over us. There it goes. Haha, that was cool. At least they didn't crash. Go to the outside. Nope, we're gonna catch every red light, looks like. I'm a bus driver. No, I'm not. I'm pretending to be one in your phone, though, if that's what you're watching on. There goes another plane coming in for a landing. It is pretty fun driving this, I think it's a 12 speed. I don't know a whole lot about these buses. I have to check out my friend Mo Skinner on that to be able to tell me. The speedometer is in kilometers. Keep that in mind. We're driving here in the U.S. Yep, another red light. Catching them all this morning. See, do we need fuel? No, we got 3/4 of a tank. We're all right on fuel. Let's see what time it is here in the game. 7:18 a.m. 3,424 miles to go. That's a long way. That is a long way. Oh, another red light. Should go back and count and see how many red lights we got. Is that Cadillac? Roll forward here a little bit. The other day we celebrated our 500 subscriber specials. We had a goal of 500 subscribers. We made that goal. So we had a convoy. That was fun. Got to hang out with a few subscribers. Shout out to the DVD review dude for doing that. Hanging out with us. Oh look, another red light. Go to the outside. Check the turn cam. Beautiful Key West, Florida. Palm trees. Hopefully the weather stays nice. Nice sounding bus. I'm riding the clutch a little bit. Go back to the inside. We'll need to get over here. I think we got a left-hand turn coming up here. Yep, we do. right, we got the green. Stay green, stay green. Close enough. Back to the inside. Oh, that's a big bump. Might have to hit that a little slower next time through. Might have threw around the passengers just a little bit on that one. Alright, we're headed north on the 1. Let's go for a cruise. Speed limit 55. Alright. We got Welch says just got off flight sim. What's happening, Welch? What you up to? Where'd you fly to? We're leaving Key West, Florida in the tour bus. Make sure you get your seat. We're on the way. Got a little over 3,000 mile trip. I don't know if we'll do it all tonight. Might pull over and stop, finish it up tomorrow. We don't know. Butch says, I was just practicing taking off and landing. Nice. What were you flying? I'm going to be doing some more flying myself here soon. Once I'm waiting on the new version of the game, or the new anniversary version to come out. I'm waiting to check that out. Or maybe it has came out. I am not sure. Let's go to the outside, check out the view. Check that out. Oop. Stay on my lane. I'm looking at the view. We're on the coast to coast mod 2, by the way. Thought we'd check that out a little bit. Back to the inside. Was it about 11 and 12 o'clock over in your area? This bus is a 12 speed, by the way, which is pretty neat. One thing I like about driving this bus is the huge windshield. This is, I can see forever. I do enjoy that. We're just cruising right along. Just got under 3/4 tank of fuel, so we got a pretty good long ways we can go. 7-mile bridge. Man, look at this view. Welcome out to Florida, everybody. Go back to the inside. We look to our right. Back to the left. You can really hear the cars go by when you got the engine way back there in the back. So I gotta pay attention here so I don't wreck. Marathon discovered. All right. And of course, the red light curse still stands. Take a look out the window here. Hey, the cops over there. I wonder what they're up to. They might be looking for Welch. Check his pilot license. I guess I could get over in the other side, the other lane, since I am driving kind of slow. But hey, you know, we're working. Whoa! Almost pulled right out in front of me. It's gonna go down to one lane again. Yeah. Clear. Clear. Definitely going to be a sightseeing trip today. And when it gets dark, we're going to run through the night too. That way we can pretend we're just driving through the night. I wonder what our first state will be our fuel stop in. Really hoping the weather holds out on the trip. Long Key State Park. Right on. Never seen that before. If you're just joining the stream, we're in Florida. Got about a 3,000-mile trip ahead. We got Helen, that's the wifey, with the penguin and the woof woofs. This is a pet-friendly bus trip. We got 4 dogs with us. Sarah, Tucker, Max, and Tongues, because, what do you call her Tongues? Because she licks everything. Check out that bridge. That's fantastic. Speed limit 50. I gotta keep it in mind that our speedometer here in the bus is in kilometers. Helen says Sarah is snoring. Sarah, she loves to sleep. If dogs have hobbies, that's her hobby. All right, we're discovering places all over tonight. Make sure I keep an eye on my GPS so I don't get lost. Go to the outside, check out the views of this area we're driving through. Look like a nice little surf shop back there. Hey, the Legend of Bigfoot. Seems like a fun store to have. Down by the ocean. Grab a drink. What's up, police? Not me today. Helen says Max loves food. He does. That's his favorite hobby. Welcome to Key Largo. Montego. What? How's the rest of it go? Something go down to Kokomo. I forget how it goes. The palm trees are nice out there here. Reduce speed ahead. All right. What we got going on? Helen says Max can do food eating challenges. Yeah, he could, huh? He would try. I'll watch my mirrors there. Everything looks pretty good. Look at that view. I'm a tour bus driver. Okay, now we got the words. There we go. I can't sing it because YouTube's listening, but you all can sing right along in your heads. I'll start you off. Aruba, Jamaica, and then that's where y'all start. See, now the song is in all of our heads. You're welcome. You're welcome. Sometimes along the trip, I may not be talking. I may just be looking at the scenery. Hopefully I won't fall asleep. There's the rest of the words. I'm gonna watch my speed through town here. I don't want to get a ticket. Trying to maintain, a nice driving record here. As a tour bus driver, trying to stay on the up and up. Make sure to hit that like. That really helps the channel out. Check our digital paperwork. We've done about 150 miles or so, 3,304 to go. It's a really fun way to experience this simulator. I really like the huge front windshield to see everything. Alright, we got a green light. Finally. Pay attention here to the directions. I don't get lost. Stay straight. Okay. Looks like we got Miami coming up in the distance there. Lots of fantastic sights to see here. Let's see, Fort Lauderdale, Jacksonville. Yep, this is the way we need to go. I am famous for getting lost on highways, especially straight ones that have directions really detailed. Orlando Turnpike. Oh, got a wreck over there. Got a wreck. Driving a bus through Florida. Living the dream. Like I said, our speedometer is in kilometers. Keep that in mind. We're not doing 85. Probably doing around 55 or so. Pull up our digital paperwork here. Headed through Fort Lauderdale at the moment, looks like. Running into a little bit of traffic. Oh, what time was it in the game here? I forgot. About mid-afternoon. Check the mirrors over there. Everything looks good. Looks good there. Kind of watch them both like that. Might keep that in mind for backing up. Naples. Okay, what's that, Camaro? Sneak over here into this lane and just cruise. Just joining the stream, go to outside. This is the ride for the day. Got us a tour bus. You watch traffic if it's got it's kind of a slow truck here. I need to get over. I'm trying to get in the habit of looking ahead, because you know the traffic gets kind of weird in this game sometimes. Go ahead and sneak around this guy. Wave at him. Boca Raton discovered. Welcome to Boca Raton. Headed through. Wish we had time to stop, but we gotta get up the road. Pretty fantastic way to check out the Coast to Coast mod. Just grab a bus and go for a drive, or any sort of vehicle in the game, go for a drive. Open up the window. Grab a little of the fresh air. Listen to the rumble. Get that closed up for the passengers playing too much. cruising right along, getting the zone. Not the auto zone, you know, but something. Am I clear? Yeah. Sneak back over here to this lane so we can just cruise. I'll follow the Camaro for a while. This is Load King. Look like. Okay, I'm gonna have to get around this car here. Have to put the pedal down in the old bus here and get around. The bus is smooth, got some power if you need it. Back over there. Go to the outside. Just joining the stream. I'm Sam Famous, and we're out in Florida. Got about a 3,000 mile trip ahead of us. We're in the coast to coast mod. We're a tour bus driver. Glad to have you all on board with us. We were departing Key West, and destination is kind of unknown at the. Don't know where we'll finish up tonight at. We are headed to the other side of the United States, though, so we got a pretty good trip ahead of us. Flash them, let them know it was okay to get over. Let's see. 3,166 miles. Just over half tank of fuel. Cruising about 60 miles an hour, give or take. Trying to save on fuel wear and tear. Keep the bus nice and smooth for the passengers. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate it. I was talking to Welch there earlier about Microsoft Flight Simulator. I look forward to getting back into that myself. Kind of want to do some real long flights, some international flights. But like in a small plane, you know, make it kind of challenging. I think that'd be interesting. Big Red Peterbilt is passing us like we're sitting still. We're running about 60. They must be doing 80. We're just trying to keep it nice and smooth for the passengers. Taking in the sights and sounds. Just enjoy the simulator. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get just cruising along and get zoned out, talking in my head. Hey, we got a Chester's up here. Ain't had some of that in a while. I like the fried chicken. Let me know if you ever had that down in the comments. We should have went over there and got some, huh? Yeah, maybe next trip. Yeah, we're clear to get over. Radio Shack, haven't saw that place in years. Used to work there as a kid. Is Radio Shack still open? I'm gonna look that up later. I don't remember if they are or not. Getting close to Orlando, looks like. Trying to check in from time to time, see what city we're passing through. If anybody happens to live around Orlando area, let us know down in the comments. Make sure you hit like. Sit back, grab you some drinks, and enjoy the view out this big front windshield. I'll do the driving, you do the riding. Makes sense. Put that on a shirt and send it to me. I'd wear it. And so, from what I understand on the coast to coast mod, some things have places will be more detailed than others, so keep that in mind. Not every place is detailed. I was looking for some places earlier, might do some role playing of, you know, getting the band dropped off at the clubs with the tour bus. I got some ideas coming up for that. What's this truck doing up here? You gotta watch the cars too. Sometimes they just jump right out in front of you. About 40 minutes into our trip, and we've made it up through Orlando from Key West. We're just cruising right along. We're using Logitech G920, G29, whatever the Xbox version is. I never can remember that. I do not know why. I need to write that down and put it on like a little note or something so I can remember which wheel I'm using. I know which one it is, I just can't remember the name. I'm going to shout out to Heat My Shorts for giving us a shout out earlier on their channel. If you like, check out spicy food reviews, or maybe you want to see somebody put themselves in some really intense spiciness pain, but take it like a champ, go check out Steve at Heat My Shorts. watching a video of him earlier, and he was doing some flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator itself. He had a unique way of recording the videos. Go check that out. Make sure to hit that like for us. That'll help share the stream to other people. Shout out to Peak Auto and Blue Def Auto. Peak Auto and Blue Def Diesel Exhaust Fluid. I almost put both those names together. They share our stuff sometime. A couple fantastic in real life companies. Heavily involved in the diesel world. Fantastic companies. I believe, let's see, the way station, let's pull that up. We are clear. We have the way station bypassed today. Pretty nice looking spot though, but we can keep rolling. That makes you keep an eye on my fuel gauge, which is right there. Got about a half the tank. Everything else looks pretty good. It is an older bus. Make sure everything's all right though. Got a 12-speed transmission today. What kind of place we got over there? Speed limit 70. Let's see, we're cruising at 60 right now. Irvine Road, exit 386. Anybody know anything about Irvine Road? The old bus runs pretty smooth, about 60, 65. No complaints. Looks good that way. What time is it in the game here? 5:26 p.m. A few more hours, it'll be getting dark. If you're just joining the stream and you're wondering how are we in Florida in American Truck Simulator, we're on the Coast to Coast mod. Some places are more detailed than others. So we're checking that out with a tour bus. Go to the outside. We're running Smarty's wheel pack. I'll get back over here in the middle lane. So we go ahead and go all the way over to the far right lane. back to the inside we go. Cruising about 70 now. No, we're back down to 60. It felt like we're at 70. Go ahead and pop on the cruise, see if it works. Well, it does. All right. Old bus still got cruise control. I like the view here. You can watch the suspension go up and down on the bus. It's pretty neat. I don't know how many miles per gallon we get in the bus. To check that out on the trip, maybe. Jacksonville, that way. What is it? 10 West? There's the exit. It'd be fantastic once American Truck Simulator has all the states and everything modeled in the U.S. It'd be great to see what they do with it. But right now we got the coast to coast. There's a few other mods. Let me know down in the comments what other mods we should check out. Georgia State Line, 37 minutes. All trucks right lane. We're clear to go through. It is great to not have to stop. Once you get the bus moving, it's nice just to keep on rolling. All right, everybody, welcome to Georgia. Watch for wildlife, dusk and dawn. Alright, keep your eyes open on the left and I'll look on the right. Don't see any wildlife yet. I think we're okay. Sign's kind of leaning over. Go ahead and get back over. left Florida, going through Georgia. I wonder what our first state will be for fuel. I have to check the map, see where we're going anyway for a final destination. It's really great the cruise control works, especially on these long trips. Go to the outside. Check out our tour bus. How fantastic is that? Driving a tour bus, putting the miles on it tonight. If you hear this sound, it means we grabbed a screenshot. I need to get over here. Traffic off that exit. All right, we beat that truck. Fantastic. Go to the outside, check out the view some more. At night, the bus has a nice, like a black light on the inside. Lights up the interior so you can see where we're going. It's got some green lights. Pretty neat. Check that out. Grab a screenshot for sure. Get over here in this lane. Nice view as the sun's setting here. Go back to the inside. Let's see, we've already covered about almost 700 miles. Doing good. No, 500. Math was off. Get our lights on here. It's going to be getting dark real soon. See, we got that black light kind of glow. You'll see more of that once we get into the night here. When sunset's nice, reminds me of being out going for a nice drive. Take the cruise control off for a minute here. I'll have my bright lights on. Whoops. I don't know if I take that bypass or not. We'll see. Pretty neat seeing the sunset. The sunsets and sunrises are fantastic in this game. See, I need to get over here. north towards Atlanta. Yep. We got Samantha in the chat with hi. Hi, how are you? We left Florida, just got through Georgia. It's getting dark now. I need to get in the other lane here before that car gets any closer. There we go. Hopefully I'm saying this right. Is that Prisha? Hope I'm saying that right with hi. And Samantha says, I am well. How are you? Doing good. Thanks for asking. Just driving, putting on some miles, checking out the Coast to Coast mod in American Truck Simulator. Just having a blast, seeing what everybody's up to. Where's everybody watching from? Let us know down in the comments. Always curious to see. In whatever city, country, or whatever you're from, let us know what's something great about where you're from. A fantastic fact. Make sure to hit that like, that way we can share this to more people that may want to hang out on a bus trip. Clear to get over? Yeah. See if we can get around these cars here a little bit. And if I'm driving and I happen to miss a comment, it's just because I'm driving. It's Prisha, and I am from India. Okay. A shout out to India watching. We have a lot of people who follow us on Facebook gaming page from India. What time is it over in India right now? And thanks for letting me know how it's pronounced. I always like to learn. I am terrible. I can't even say my own name right. We're driving a tour bus tonight. I really like the headlights on this. We go to the outside. This is our bus. It's kind of dark to see, but it is nighttime. We do have a light we can turn on for a nice glow. See, we got to exit here. See, I almost missed the exit. I got to pay attention. And we need to get over one more. Ellen says it is 10:57 a.m. And Prisha says it is also 10:57 a.m. Hey, thank you. Samantha says I am from Florence, Oregon. I drove through Oregon the other day in the simulator. Thought that was a fun trip. What's it like in Oregon? Make sure. Check my map. Yeah, we're doing good there. Helen says 158 on Seoul. That is true. Well, I don't know if it's true. I have to take your word for it. Being they're sitting right back here behind me. She's hanging out with the puppies. Everybody say hi to Helen. That's my wife. She's on the trip with us. We are a dog-friendly... I started to say dog-friendly flight, but we're not flying. We're driving. Samantha says it's mostly woodlands, yet it's beautiful. We live in Arizona, and it's the desert out here. I like the green. I do miss the green. Prisha says it's smoggy here. I've seen some videos, and I watch some other people who travel over to other places, and they visit India, and you can kind of see like the smog and stuff. It's also like that in places here in the U.S. as well. I don't know if either place is either better or worse in the smoggy conditions. Prisha, on certain days, is it more smoggier than others, so to speak? Some days get really, really bad. Helen says Tucker is tuckered out. If you want to see Tucker, there's some videos, YouTube short videos here on the channel. You can see our dogs. Go check out those videos. They're a cute bunch of pups. I need to get over. Man, whoa, God, that car almost got us. Let's watch the traffic here. Am I supposed to go towards Atlanta? I think so. Oh, your mom is a former Bollywood actor? Nice. What movies did she act in? Gotta go towards Chattanooga here. It's pretty neat. I've actually been on this exit here in real life. Kind of looks like this. Reminds me of that. Helen says Monday's temperature 107. Ouch. Tuesday 110. Wednesday 109. Thursday 108. Friday 105 here in Arizona. Oh, it's still way too hot. Got the bus all lit up. By Saturday, it's just going to catch on fire. I think it's going to be so hot. So, what's a typical day like in India? Let me know. Is there breakfast? Is there a certain time? Is there school? Let us know down in the comments. Always like learning about new places. We'll get the light off so everybody can rest back there. We can just cruise. Let's see what time it is in the game. 12:05 a.m. And believe it or not, we've already driven 1,000 miles on this trip. I gotta remember to keep an eye on my fuel. I don't want the bus to run out of fuel. I see a lot of buses in India. Do you ever get to ride on buses like the big buses, or take the buses in town, or do you guys have how do you drive through town, or wherever you live? What's your mode of transportation? Make sure to hit that like. Check out the bright lights. Those are fantastic. It's really awesome to have this big, huge windshield in the bus. See the starries, see the stars in the sky at night as we drive through. Look back the miles. About down to a quarter tank of fuel, so still got quite a bit here in the bus. Hey, welcome to Tennessee, everybody. Just got into Tennessee. Update on the trip, that's Key West. We left out of Key West and we're now up in Tennessee. And I think we got an exit coming up here. Was it 24 West? Yeah, here we go. West. Welcome to Tennessee, everybody. We're driving the tour bus on our way out of Key West, Florida, and we're up in Tennessee now. See what time we got in the game. 12:10 in the morning. Helen says soul weather is going to be rain and more rain for 3 days. More flooding. Oh no. They've been flooding so much lately. It's been crazy over there. Chattanooga discovered. Have to come back here in the daylight and check it out. Driving through Chattanooga. Chattanooga, Tennessee. Can't find them, grind them, I guess. Get in gear, bus. 24 West to Nashville. Yep, here's our exit. Watch this bridge here. Helen says, then dries out, sunny, and then 3 more days of rain. Hopefully that when it dries out, that really helps. It's crazy how much rain they've gotten. clear to get over? Yeah. Alright. It is dark out this way. Dark driving through Tennessee. And foggy too. Forgot how foggy it gets out in this part of the world. Got this tour bus off of Steam. We'll make sure to include the link after we get done with the stream tonight. We'll stay right here in this lane, headed towards Memphis. No, Monteagle. Fuel still looks good. Don't have to stop for a little bit longer. Chili time is 1:10 a.m. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Time for empanadas. It's always empanada time. That does sound nice right now. Nice empanada. I'll make sure to check that out. I'll check out some of the movies. I've only been in one movie and it never got published yet, but I did get to record in it and see what that was like. Got to meet a few actors from here in the United States, so that was fun. I did enjoy the experience. Sometimes it happens. You make movies and they never get released. Go ahead and get over here. Might get kind of slow on this hill. Don't want to hold up traffic too much. She was in 8 films from 1961 to 1976. Hey, well, that's a fantastic accomplishment, though. Got a Coca-Cola truck ahead of us right here. I appreciate everybody hitting the likes for us. Thank you. Like I said, that helps share the stream. So thank you, and thanks for hanging out and watching the stream too. I appreciate it. Like I said, go check out some more videos on the channel. You'll find some comedy, some dog videos, some all kinds of stuff. You know, let us know what you like, so we know what to make more of. And we are celebrating, we passed 500 subscribers. We're at like 626, 627. Hey, Monteagle discovered. We're gonna try to pick up a few more subscribers tonight too. Try to get some more people on the bus. Maybe we can fill the bus. We need about, I don't know. Can we get 25 more subscribers tonight? Is that possible? Can we fill the bus? As they say, fill that bus. Now, the thing about it is you know, getting more subscribers that's more opportunity for you and me to hang out with more people, make more connections in the same maybe business, line of work, hobbies. You never know what you can get to know that way. Helen says, poor man's steak with fried steak and fried eggs. Let's see, let me pay attention. I gotta get over. Yep. Almost a little too late on that one. Chilean hot dog. Oh, okay. The Chilean hot dog is called a poor man's steak. I see what you're seeing. I got it figured out now. Oh, okay. Chaz, $14 including me between 1990 and 2000. I am the last kid. Oh, okay. Do you get to see all the family all the time? How does that work out? Everybody get along? Just curious, you know? Helen says, oh, it's two separate dishes. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, that's even better. Now we got twice the food. What's that place over there? Let's see. Pull up her map. Okay, driving through Nashville. Head towards Clarksville. Helen says it's so good, miss it with the tears. I know. You've told me how great it is. Risha says, yes, we all live in a medium-sized apartment. Oh, okay. Well, at least you got a place to live. That's, you know what I mean? Tell everybody we said hi. It is 3:22 a.m. in the game, headed towards Clarksville, Tennessee. On the Coast to Coast mod in American Truck Simulator. Yeah, and got to go to work. Have a great day at work. Thanks for joining the chat, hanging out. Feel free to join anytime you see us live. Make sure you hit that notification so you know when we're live too. Yeah, check out some of the movies and everything. Thanks for telling us the info. That's fantastic. Ellen says kimchi. Hey, welcome to Kentucky. Welch, if you're still around, we just got to Kentucky. Yeah, don't forget to try some kimchi. Hey, thank you for liking and subscribing. I appreciate that. A shout out to you. I'll watch this truck here. Let me get over so they can get out. We really do appreciate you liking, subscribing. Shout out to India. Glad to make new friends and meet people in India. Glad to have India as friends. Ellen says, two very different foods in two different countries. Samantha says, I also liked. Hey, thank you, Samantha. Hope Oregon is fantastic tonight. I'll be driving in Oregon, I think probably Thursday or so this week. Sometime this week. I'm not sure exactly what day, but it is kind of in the mind to do a trip in Oregon in the American Truck Simulator. Make sure to tune in. If you see some place you recognize, let us know. And once again, a big shout out to India. I got about 6,000 or 7,000 followers from India on my Facebook page. So, big shout out to everybody from India. Make sure to remind me to get fuel. I don't want to have to get a tow truck. We don't want to make the passengers mad. Sometimes with this game, I get to looking out to the right-hand bottom corner, the white line is passing by. It's like just like real life, watching the lines go by. Shout out to the people who took the time to make the Coast to Coast mod. I mean, just because they did it, we can actually get out here and do some driving. Paducah, next exit. I was born in Bowling Green, Kentucky, but never really seen much of the place. Might have to check that out in the future. Helen says, I used to live in Lexington. Drove through there, never stopped. Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Looks like we're going to have sunrise here before we know it. Passing over the Ohio River. Good morning, Ohio River. Welcome to Illinois. Helen says, I like it. I miss the green grass and horses. I understand. We just got to Illinois. Making good time. We left Key West earlier. Helen says we should get a llama. I know, you want a llama. Where are we going to put the llama? I guess outside, I guess. What that means is there's going to be a llama showing up sometime at our house. What are we going to name it? Make sure to put down in the comments what we should name the llama when we get it. Go to the outside. We just got to Illinois from Key West, Florida. Tour bus driver. Picking up subscribers. Make sure to get on the bus. Let's see how many miles we got left. 2,199 miles left in this trip. Started out with 3,500 miles, give or take. So we've covered some ground so far. What gender of llama? I don't see. We haven't gotten one yet, but let's say, give us a few choices for girls and boys' names. I mean, everybody probably says like Larry the llama, but you know, something else. You know, Leonard the llama. It's still a little foggy out this morning. As we're making our way through. Let's see, it's what, 6:11 a.m. as we're about to head through Mount Vernon. Looks like, and we're gonna get on the 64 here soon. It's going to be about time for us to stop and fuel up the bus. Make sure if you're joining in the chat, I'm basically pretending that you're in the back here of the bus and you're a passenger, so feel free to talk amongst yourselves, chat and me, and we'll just have a nice trip. That's what I do. I just pretend everybody's here in the bus. And here's our exit. A little bit of lean here in the big bus, but that's all right. Get back up to speed. We're here on the 64. And we're in 10th gear or 12th gear. We're cruising. Go to the outside. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous and I'm a bus driver. No, I'm not, but I'm pretending to be one today. Samantha says, Roboy, Adam, Pedro, Nacho, Julio, Girl, Eden, Renee, Elsa, and Bella. Fantastic. Helen says Ferdinand for Mel. We just watched Ferdinand. I see what you're doing there. I like those names. I like the Julio. Maybe we gotta get two, one male and one female. Helen says Ella for female. Another good name. See, I told you we're gonna get a llama. And see, my wife Helen says, no, I'm not gonna get a llama, but now she's already picking out names. I knew it. She's gonna sneak in a llama. Name after Cinderella. Hey, welcome to St. Louis, everybody. We are just rolling through St. Louis. Samantha says my middle is Cinderella. Your middle name is Cinderella. Is that what you mean? Let's see, check fuel. We're still above E. Samantha says, yeah, middle name. Oh, okay. Well, that's fantastic. It's the first time I've ever met anybody with that name as a middle name before. I see, it's a fantastic thing about streaming. You just never know what you're going to find out. That is cool. Helen says her Korean name is Ina. Get in the right-hand lane here. Definitely going to need to hit a fuel stop here soon. Get fueled up. We still got. Oh, I need to get over it. Oh, there's a car there. Oh man, this is dangerous. Come on, truck. Come on. Come on. Anyway, I say it's 7:10 a.m. We do have a fuel spot not too far from us. But I think we're good to go for a little bit longer, maybe down to 70 even. Maybe stop off the highway somewhere. So the coast to coast mod is really good if you just want to get on and drive and throw back some miles. It's been really great for that. Well, we put what? Just a little over 1,000, 1,500 miles past so far. Take these turns nice and easy here. Samantha says, my family calls me Cindy, which comes from Cinderella. Oh, okay. Isn't it interesting how family always gives you like little nicknames? It's like I call my boys, my kids, like, hey, come here, puppies. Everybody's always got, you know, family's always got names for people. Get up to highway speed here. Like I said, our speedometer is in kilometers, so we're not doing 110. We're doing about 65. And we'll get the cruise set. Tell everybody in the family we said hi as well. Do you do any playing in American Truck Simulator? Got any games that you like? Any favorites? Hey, there's a convertible Mustang. Right on. My brother's got a Mustang, and he just got married over the other day. I need to check and see if he's still married, by the way. Go to the outside. If you're just joining the stream, got our TLA coach, Diamante. Samantha says, I don't play, but I definitely enjoy the stream. Hey, thank you. I really enjoy streaming. I like to get out here and drive and just relax and chat with everybody. And you know, and I've gotten so used to it that if I sit and play the simulator like this just by myself, it's not the same. You know, it's like being on the phone and texting people or calling. You can kind of do that, you know, but I can do it safely behind the wheel here at home. And it's like nice and relaxing for me, you know, just get out here and drive. You know, I try to follow the road rules. Keep it on the realistic side. Get our cruise off here. I gotta keep my eyes open for a fuel station here. We're getting pretty low on fuel. Pull up my map and see what we got. I might have something off the exit right here. Yeah, fuel light came on. Uh-oh. Alright, we better hit this exit here and get some fuel since the fuel light came on. Before I started streaming, Years ago, I used to watch some other streamers, like Jeff Favignano. He does a lot of American Truck Simulator like this. And I thought one day I'd like to be able to do that. It is a learning thing to learn how to stream and to make it fun for y'all to watch at home too. Try to make the graphics, decent and fun. We got Eston Gaming with, hey there, buddy. Greetings from the hot Philippines. What's going on, my Philippine friend? We're driving a bus. How's work been? What's new? We're getting low on fuel. We got to get down here and get fueled up. But here's the bus. Samantha says, I watched Jeff Viano back in 2017. Okay, yeah. I just went in the wrong way. Yep, sure did. That happens. That happens. Yeah, I watched Jeff Favignano, Barry, Bugs, Polecat. All those fantastic people. That's how I got to learn about American Truck Simulator. Was through those guys. Let's get pulled in here and get fueled up. All right, get the brake on. Shut the engine down. All right, let's get our digital paperwork up so we can see what it costs to fill up. Diesel's $5.35 a gallon. We had just above E. Let's see how much it takes. Stone Gaming says, I love the physics of that bus. Looks realistic. It's a pretty neat bus. I got this off the Steam Workshop. Total price, $1,000, 192 gallons. That's what we held today. Get that off. We get the bus fired back up. You can open the doors, open up the bays. Check that out. Got the luggage back there. We'll get out of the bus, go for a walk here, stretch our legs for a minute. Check out the bus. Go up on the inside. Gotta get up, stretch your legs for a minute there after you've been driving for so long. What do they got here? Selling hot dogs? Hey, we had hot dogs for dinner. Now let's get the bays closed, doors shut. Samantha says, "Man, Tucker is one gassy puppy. He's a lot of fun." Tucker Buckers, we call him. All right, we're full of fuel. You know what? Let's check the map here. Let's see. Show you where we started out at. We were in Key West and we went all the way up through here. And now we're in Columbia, Missouri. And we got all the way over to, if we go tonight, Bellingham, Washington. It's going to be a fun trip. Still got quite a few states to go through. Yeah, this bus we got off the Steam Workshop, and it had some paint jobs in it, and they were all. It had some different themes, different countries, different areas, and so we grabbed this one. I like the blue. Thought it was nice to leave Key West with the blue TLA. And then I thought about getting the Reformer Map mod and then going down into Mexico one day with the bus. I thought that'd be kind of fun. I want to check out some more bus mods. I want to find some more, whether they're paid or shared mods, free mods, whatever. I like to see if there's any like ones that have like interiors like bands use for tours and stuff. How's my friends in the Philippines doing? What time is it in the Philippines, by the way? We're clear there. Yeah, and this bus too, it is also a manual shift bus. Now, I was talking to a friend of mine on Twitter who does a lot of the bus driving in the simulators, and he said this particular bus, also this model of bus, I was using another paint job on it, was popular in Asia, if I'm not mistaken. And I like, even though this is an American truck simulator, I like bringing on different things like cars, trucks, buses. You know, just like this, you get to see the game in a different perspective because of just the size of the sheer size of the front windshield. Look at this, it's huge. Samantha says I grew up in Boise, Idaho before moving to Oregon. Nice. What was Idaho like? Is it hot and humid there? Does it get cold in the winters? Like I said, we're out in Arizona, but we want to move back to somewhere to where it's nice and green. Helen says potatoes for the Idaho, yeah. In American Truck Simulator, there's some sort of potato themed truck paint job too. And this bus does have nice physics. It bounces up and down real nice, just like the real things. Which I've ridden on being a guitar player, getting to do that. All right, we got 1,000 gallons of fuel, and we are on the road. Samantha, you still watch Jeff Favignano? And if you do, and if you don't, what did you used to like to watch, or what do you like to watch with what he does? You ever seen where he does like the karaoke nights? $1,985 miles. What time is it in the game? 9:47 a.m. We are a long way from Key West, Florida. But what a trip it's been. Thanks for everybody keeping us company on the trip. Really helps the miles to fly by. Of course, we always understand if you got to go. Everybody's got things to do. This front windshield is nice. I keep forgetting that we can look all the way up there. I'm gonna wreck though. Whoa, zoom button. Samantha says Idaho is mostly hot due to the mountains in the south and east of the state. Oh, okay. Drove through there. Let's see. Where did I go through? I think I went, maybe it's on the other side, but I think there's a place called like Snake River Canyon or something. I think that's where I drove through. Or am I thinking of another state? Sometimes it all runs together. You know, after going so many places in real life and then so many places in the game, it's like, was I there in real life? Does that place exist, or is that fake? I don't remember. Just like we left from Key West earlier, people might go, "Hey, have you ever been to Key West?" And I might be like, "Yeah, I've been there." And like, wait a minute, have I? Like, been there in the game or been there in real life? And that's another thing too. Sometimes I see people will post pictures of certain games, and I'm like, it takes me a second. I'm like, is that real life, or is that a game? It's getting harder to tell. You know, certain filters, certain angles. It's like, quick second, that looks really real. Go ahead and get over. See if we can follow the yellow line. Such a cool angle. It's like being in a movie. Alright, back to the inside for our wreckers. Kansas City, St. Joseph. This is our exit, right? Yeah. So far I haven't missed any of the exits, but that's bound to change. Check our turn cam. Shout out to Riding with Dave. That's where we got that saying from. Which I learned about Riding with Dave, which was through Jeff Faviano as well. Snake River Plain is a valley between the mountains, and most every summer until I moved out, my parents and I often go to Yellowstone. Okay. I have never been to Yellowstone. I've been there in the game, American Truck Simulator, but I've never been there in real life. I see now they've had quite a bit of flooding and stuff too. With all that happened the other day, kind of messed up a lot of things. Helen says, I saw Old Faithful. Nice. I've seen a lot of videos about it. But of course, you know, I think things like seeing stuff in the video games is just as fun too in real life. We got Mo Skinner with hi. What's happening? I was just talking about you earlier. I'm now here in this bus that I saw in the Steam Workshop. And we left Key West, Florida here in the United States. And we're headed to Bellingham, Washington. And I was talking about Mo Skinner. I was like, they could tell us all about these buses. They know all kinds of stuff. Oh, thanks for retweeting some of the stuff there on the Twitter there, Mo Skinner. Appreciate that. St. Joseph discovered. We started out with 3,500 miles, and we got 1,840 left of our trip. Mo says this is the Volvo 9700. Nice. You see? Or 7550. Yeah, it's 7550 I think is what it is. Is what I think said on the Steam Workshop that I got from. This is the first one I've ever seen for ATS. I know there's probably more out there, but it's the first chance I've got to drive one. Mo Skinner, I love this bus driving stuff. Man, I think this is fantastic. I like this view here. I like cruising over here to the yellow line. Get the wheel right on the yellow line. Check that out. Just float. Better bring the speed back. Want to run in here? About 70. I'm still doing good speed-wise. Yeah, I'm clear to get back over. Mo Skinner says it's paid mod. Oh, okay. So I bet when I go back on the Steam Workshop, this one won't be there no more, huh? Samantha said, Sim, did you see Helen's comment? That is an old nursery rhyme. Oh, the wheels on the bus go round and round. I did see it. I totally missed that. Thanks for telling me that. I had seen, was it Magic Digital Studios, Digital Media Studios? I forget the name of it. I'm gonna check them out, see what the website is. I would like to have this mod if this is a paid mod, and if you would recommend this, I would definitely like to have this. Or if you know ones like this. We got an exit coming up here. I hate when I get things off the Steam Workshop and then I find out, you know, that's going to be taken off. This bus is by DBMX. Okay, I'm going to check out the website. That way I can give proper credit to the correct maker of the bus. That's one thing that I like to do. I like to give proper credit to where the credit is due, if that makes sense. DBMX has been selling mod buses for years. Okay, fantastic. You know, see, I didn't even know like this was a thing. Like you could get modded buses until I got the. Hey, welcome to Nebraska. Um, until I started in ETS2, and then that got the whole itch of like, oh, I need more buses. And then I saw this came up on the Steam Workshop, and it had been there for a couple days, so I grabbed it. Here we are. I'll definitely give them a shout out over that DBMX. Let them know about the video. Welcome to Auburn. Oh, hitting the red light. Buses DBMX is working ATS and ETS2. Okay. I want to see if somebody has one that has like on the inside has like bunks and like countertops and stuff. At night, this bus has some pretty cool lights too. I like how it looks at night. How long is this red light? Is it going to be till tomorrow? And I like that this bus is a manual too. Most Skinner says they are free buses if you want to try them in ETS2 145. I've got a few buses over there. Are they DB MX buses? Or just other buses? How much do the DB MX buses go for? Do you know off the top of your head what they're charging for them? They're Mo Skinner? The wheels on the bus go round and round. Y'all are funny. I love it. And there's just something about the idea of driving a bus. It's just as fun as like driving the trucks in the game, you know. I tell you what I like, Mo Skinner, is this big, huge window. Like you can just see the game in just a different way. Mo Skinner says, price bus is 5E to 10E. Okay, that's not bad at all. I think that's a pretty fair price. When I get me one, what do you can you do a skin for me? And if you do, what do you charge to do the skin? Oh, and Mo Skinner, are you able to do truck skins for American Truck Simulator? Just curiosity, or do you know somebody who can? All right, we got the green light. Mo Skinner says, and DBX has the i6, the i8, Volvo 7550, and 9800 DD. Oh, that's some pretty good choices. Do you know if anybody's making like Van Hool or Prevost buses or old Eagle buses? Mo Skinner says, there is one for you already. Get out of town. Thanks, Mo Skinner. I need to pick that up. We need to get in touch about that. So we were celebrating 500 subscribers on YouTube, and we're at 600 and almost 30 now. Gained 130 in just a few days. Mo Skinner says there are others like CD 3D Shop and Mod Shop. Okay. Also 5 or 10E. Okay. I thought for sure they would have been more, you know, to be honest with you. With all the options they have. Yeah, I totally thought they would have costed more. Mo Skinner, what's your day like? What are you getting into today? Are you doing any live streaming? Are you playing any games? Lincoln discovered. Helen and Samantha, looks like y'all are learning about some places you visited. See, that's what I like about the live stream. Everybody gets to talk and chat, make new friends, bring up memories. Mo Skinner says, I did not sleep. I'm still looking for sleep. Sometimes that's the way it goes. You just stay awake for a few days. Yeah, I really like doing the whole tour bus stuff. This is fun. I can't wait to see it, like have the paid mod, see if it's any different. Peter built a side of us over there. All right, green light. Make our way back up onto the highway. Check our turn cam. Looking good. I love the bounce as you get on the highway. Samantha says, my mom proposed my name to be Bella Cinderella Fredson, but Bella was replaced with Samantha upon my birth. Oh, okay. Oh, they have buses for only ETS2? Okay. I got to get back on ETS2. Montana came out and I started doing that. And then I bought a bunch of DLCs that were on sale for ETS2. I think I got them all. And so now I need to get the pro mods and all that stuff too, so I can check out all those places. And once I get that, oh, I'm gonna have so much driving. But I'm gonna do a lot of bus driving on ETS2 as well. Maybe me and Mo Skinner can hook up and do a convoy of buses. You know what I mean? Oop, we're drifting. The wind caught us. The wind. It was the wind. Get back over here, bus. You can get me a Sim Famous bus. We'll be rolling. $1,600 miles to go. Mo says we have a team. Mo Skinner says, yeah, if you want to make convoy, come with us. Yeah, fantastic. We'll do that sometime. Oh, they have 4 buses for free? Nice. If you want, feel free to, do they have like a Twitter link or anything? Tag me on Twitter if they do. They got the Travago, Turismo, etc. Top class. Oh, and they got an i8 too. Okay. That's pretty sweet. They got some nice choices. What's your favorite bus to drive? Do you have one? Oh, the Lions coach. How is that Euro 6 Relax? Have you ever driven that? See, do I have my lights on? Yeah. One thing I like about this bus being a manual shift is here in the United States, you don't see a whole lot of manual shifts in the newer buses anymore. But I like being able to change gears in the bus. I think that's fun. Get over here and watch that car. There's another car there. That was crazy. Skinner says, every time I drive a bus with the i6, I love it. Okay. I like those pictures that you put up on Twitter too. Helen says, our dog Tongue says hi, everyone. She just walked over here and curled up. Mo says, I have 85 skins for the i6. Oh, wow, man. You put in a lot of work for that one. $85 skins. That makes the role playing ideals just fantastic. Look at that sky, everybody. Better look at that road too. Let's pay attention. Kearney discovered. Too bad we ain't got time to stop. We got to keep on rolling. Okay, you'll post most of them soon. Fantastic. I'm gonna be back on ETS2 soon. There's a new KW coming out, Kenworth truck here for American Truck Simulator that they're gonna let me have kind of a first release to it here to release and stream. So I'm excited to check that out. Once I get to do that, then I'm gonna be back over in ETS2 checking out some of those new DLCs we just got. They were on sale the other day for like $3. The tourist bus simulator. Yeah, I'm wanting to get that one. How is that? That's where you pick up passengers and you gotta like check them in and everything too, right? I've seen some of that. Is that also the one that has like the one-to-one map, like map scale size, like real life map scale? Hey, thanks for everybody watching, hanging out. We've been streaming for a couple hours. A shout out to TJ Styles too, working on that new KW for us. And, well, not for us, but for everybody. He's got some cool accessories for it. He's got some nice interiors. Okay, it's not Tour Bus Simulator? Okay. I'll have to check out which one it is. Oh, Fern Bus. Yeah, okay. That's right. Now I remember if you said Fern Bus. You know, one thing I noticed about after you drive for about 2,000 miles on this game, it's just like real life. Your eyes get a little, like, tired. We're still on the coast to coast map mod. We'll be back into the regular American Truck Simulator maps here before too much longer. Once we get over through Nebraska and all that. Difference, Moskinder says, difference between them tour bus simulator for tourists, firm bus simulator for travelers. Okay. Now the tour bus simulator sounds just like right up my alley too, you know. Do they have like short trips, long trips in that? I guess I should really check it out. Oh, okay. Maps like ETS2. Tomorrow I'll check out those both of those games and see what the differences are between them. I'll like research because I really enjoy the whole bus driving thing. You know, I'd like to do that some more stuff too. Thanks everybody watching, hanging out. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous and we're on the Coast to Coast mod. We've put about, we got about 3,500 mile trip today. Let's see how many miles we got left of that trip. 1,400 miles. Mo Skinner says, next month I will add a video every day. Tour Bus Simulator and Firm Bus Simulator. Alright, I'll be checking those out. Love all the posts on Twitter too. And definitely, I really appreciate all the retweets. That really helps to spread the word of things. I appreciate that. Well, so far we've been driving for 2 hours and 21 minutes. Mo Skinner says, you're welcome at any time. Thanks, Mo Skinner. I appreciate that. What time is it where you're at, Mo Skinner? I know you said you hadn't found any sleep. Or if you want to ask for something you need in the games, I'm here. Heck yeah. I'm definitely going to need some skins coming up for sure. I want to start getting some things as the channel grows, get some people situated that I know I can do, that can make some good stuff for me. Okay, he was recording episodes for games. Nice. People don't understand the work it takes to go in to play games and make content sometimes. It's fun. It just, you know, it takes work, but it is fun. Some days it gets kind of stressful, you know. Like if you want to stream and then your PC just isn't working right or the updates, you know. Hey, look, there's grass floating in the air over there. Never know what you're going to see. We put about 2,000 miles in. Mo says, I have a truck driver's license, but I can't drive due to poor vision. Hey, I understand. I used to be a guitar player for a living, but I can't play guitar anymore because my hands don't work quite right because I have some things going wrong with my body that doesn't allow my hands to work like they should, or anything really in my body. But so that makes it where I don't feel safe driving in real life as much. So the games, I can drive anywhere, and it's, you know, it's fun, it's relaxing. You know, I can't go be a truck driver or a bus driver in real life for those same, you know, for reasons too, like what you're talking about. But I can do it here and hang out with all of y'all. You know what I mean? And it is so much fun too. Mo says, I know this feeling. Yeah, you know, it takes a while to get used to. You know, when you do something your whole life as you're living and then you just can't do it anymore, even though you want to, and you know how to do it, and you know how you should make your fingers and things move, but they just won't do it. So I've taken my love and passion for entertaining people and I brought it to the online world, and that's where I'm at now. So that's why you'll see on my channel there's you know, funny videos of me doing all kinds of stuff other than just the gaming. But that's how I keep my sanity. You know, just like how some people might have a stressful day and you get out here and you watch me drive or somebody else, it might help you relax. That's the same thing for me. Most Skinner says I also used to distribute loops and drum kit, but I can't anymore. Oh, okay. So yeah, you understand what I mean then. Yeah. And you know, it's rough when things change or you get older and the body changes. I'll be 42 this year myself. But look at me, I'm playing games for a living. Right on. Helen says, I enjoy listening on the drive home after work. We might have to do a stream so later on today you can listen to us. Most Skinner said it's a very long story. Hey, I got plenty of time. We got 2,000 more miles to go. Feel free to tell me about it anytime. Samantha says 42. Yep, I will be 42. If you were asking or saying. Let's see what time we got in the game. 8:33 p.m. Samantha says, I am 22. Fantastic. I remember 22. Mo Skinner says, I want to ask you, is there some kind of bus in America? Actually, if you mean like what kind of buses are common over here, they are. It's called Prevost, which is Prevost. So those are popular over here. They're Prevost, Prevost. Eagle buses, older Eagles, which is Eagle. I have a few buses that I've traveled on. I got pictures of those. For examples, I'll tag you in them, or I'll post them on Twitter or something, or send them to you in a message so you can see those. I would really love to have those in the game here. Because what I'd like to do is be able to pretend to transport bands from like a concert venue. Samantha says the sky in the sim looks beautiful. Doesn't it look relaxing? Like the sun's starting to come down. You got fog on the trees. Just look at that. Just enjoy. Oh, look at the smokestacks from the factory. Let me zoom in for you. Mo Skinner says, I am now watching you, and I'm watching a photo site for international buses, and I'm watching America buses now. Nice. You can look up, I tell you what, there's a website that has buses for sale. It's called Bus for Sale. I think it's busforsale.com in America. And that'll show you a ton of buses. Yeah, I'll find some repaints and stuff. Let's go to the outside so we can take a look at this sunset. We just got to Cheyenne, Wyoming, everybody. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We are no longer in the Coast to Coast mod. Helen says, pretty. Yes, I think you are, Helen. I know what you meant, though. I'm just trying to be fun. Let's see, straight ahead. Yeah. Most Skinner says, I always ask people, they tell me, do you do you live in Africa and no bus is located in Europe and somewhere far away like USA? Okay, yeah. They tell you, how do you live in Africa and no bus is located? That's because you educate yourself. How is Africa? Most Skinner says, I see trucks and buses every day. You don't realize, how how many machines are around you at all times like this. Oh, you see them at the front of your house? Take a picture of what you see sometime and send it to me in a message there, you know. Show me what your world looks like, you know? And I'll do the same for you. I'll go out my front door and show you like what the picture of my world looks like. Happy Jack Road. Probably I'll find a rest area to pull into and I'll reset the time so we can see these areas in daylight as we travel through. Oh wow, most can you see more than 30 buses. That's fantastic. Samantha said, "Did you see my previous comment?" Oh no, I missed it. Let me go up. There it is. Samantha says 30 minutes till I got on my flight sim for a long haul. Oh nice. Where are you flying to? And what are you flying? What plane are you using? We're gonna take exit 310 here. I'm gonna pull off the exit here and I'm gonna reset the time so we have daylight so we can check out this area throughout the daylight. But I like to pull over maybe on the side of the road or in a spot somewhere, kind of make it a little more realistic and then reset the time in a sense. So let's go find a place that we can park. Maybe we can just do a U-turn right here. It looks like we can go into the Home Depot store right here. Yeah, we just turn right here at the light. Samantha says Los Angeles to Lima, Peru, and I'm using the B747-200. Oh, nice. How long a flight is that? I can't wait to get back on Flight Simulator myself. All right, let's get turned around here. Let's go to the outside. And we'll just spin the bus around. Oh, let me show you these lights. Check this out. I love that. And I like those green lights down the hallway there. I think that's pretty cool. All right, let me reset the time. Let me pull up that. Let me go to G. Set time underscore 7. And that way we still got daylight. You can do that if you have console enabled on the game. Let's get this bus in reverse. Samantha says 8 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. Man, that's going to be a fantastic flight. You going to take some pictures? Are you streaming it by chance or recording it or anything? Mo Skinner says this is a painting that you can change if you want. Oh, okay. All right, now we got some daylight. Check out the beautiful sights here of the SES maps. Make a left, or make a left here. I'm turning right. Ellen says Los Angeles to Santiago, Chile is about 12 hours. Nice. Samantha, how much longer you got till you take off? Trying to keep that in my mind so I know when departure is. Just joining the stream, we'll go to the outside. I'm Sim Famous, and I'm a tour bus driver in American Truck Simulator. We left Key West, Florida, and we're out in, I think we're in Wyoming now. Let me double check. Yeah, we're in Wyoming. We left Key West, Florida. You can go back in the stream and see the trip. We're cruising right along. Ellen says Los Angeles, Seoul, Korea is about 12 or 13 hours. That's right. I think you said you've done that flight before, right? Muffin Mondays at Denny's. Now I want a muffin. Do y'all like muffins? What's your favorite? I think blueberry is mine. Or what is your favorite sweet treat? Let me know down in the comments. Mo Skinner says, what is the mod that you're playing with now and how many files does it contain? 1 or 3? This one had 4, I think. It had a Volvo base, Volvo custom skins, and something else. I'll take a screenshot of it and show you. Yeah, it had 4. You know, if you go back to the front of this stream, you can see the mod list there too. If you want to check that real quick, you can just rewind back to the front of this stream. And I have it when I'm loading into the game there. It shows it. If not, I'll do a screenshot and send that to you on Twitter. But yeah, it had a Volvo base, Volvo custom, Volvo definition, or something definition, and skins. That's what it had. Samantha says, raisin muffin, but favorite sweet is molasses cookies. I hadn't had molasses cookies in a while. Thanks for bringing that back. Whoa, car! Man, did y'all see that? Get the license plate. They just cut right in front of us. We've had a pretty nice smooth trip. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, Mo Skinner. Yeah, I definitely would love some skins. As long as this will stay in the... Well, I guess I need to get the... I need to buy the real version. When I get the real version, then I'll... Or I guess, I mean... If I have these, as long as it stays in, for some reason sometimes you use Steam Workshop and they pull it off Steam, it'll sometimes pull it off for your stuff, but so far it's still here. Mo Skinner says, I sleep and talk. Same here. Sounds good, Mo Skinner. Samantha says, after Lima, I will head south to Santiago. Nice. That'd be a nice trip. If you ever take screenshots or anything, feel free to let us know. I'd like to see those. Or if you ever get into that, more welcome to share those with us. Helen says, nice, I'll bring food. Any kind of snacks on the flight? Samantha? Is there going to be peanuts on the flight? What are they serving? Any meals? Long flights got to have meals. Down to about just above a half a tank of fuel. Went through a tank and a half so far on this trip. It was $1,000, just a little over $1,000 to fill up earlier. Helen says, at Samantha, bring us some Chilean food back. Yeah, some empanadas. Imagine having a real plane and being able to like have the ability to be like, hey, let's fly down to Santiago, pick up some Chilean food, and then fly back home. You know, make a trip out of it for a few days. Samantha, let us know when you buy a real plane. Yeah, Mo Skinner, check out Prevost buses and busforsale.com. Samantha says, okay, I will bring cargo from Chile to Phoenix. Fantastic. I'm going to use Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's another channel called Heat My Shorts that I watch, my buddy Steve, and he lives in Canada. But I'm going to use Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm going to fly over his hometown in Canada, pretend to airdrop a package, and then, of course, he'll pick it up on his YouTube channel. You know, I think that'd be kind of fun. You know, fly from Phoenix, fly up to Kamloops, Canada, pretend to drop off a package, and then he could, you know, pretend to sort of like pick it up from outside. You know, it'd be kind of fun. So this bus has been doing fantastic. Been cruising about 70 the whole way. 70, 75. You know, not the whole way, but sometimes. It's nice and smooth. Drive straight, no wobbling. It'd be nice if you could add like layovers and stuff into the Flight Simulator game. Samantha, do you use any mods for your Flight Simulator? Like any certain ones that you like or anything? And my buddy was asking if there's any Star Wars mods. Samantha says no mods. I don't have any mods. When I was playing, I didn't have. I had some that I bought, but none like downloaded, I don't think. Motel 6. Buckle up, stay safe. I got an exit coming up here. Nope, not this exit. Go straight through. Almost got off the interstate and didn't need to. Whoops. Maybe I've been driving too long. Is that possible? I tell you what, we've been putting back the miles tonight. How far along are we? Just 1,000 miles left? We've already driven over 2,500 miles. That's crazy. 2,500-mile trip. Hey, check out this tunnel coming up. Look at this. You hear that sound? It means we're grabbing a screenshot. How much longer till the plane leaves? Should be getting closer. Is it getting fueled up? Catering services? Got a full flight today? Mo Skinner says, are you in Utah? Let's check it out and see where we're at. We are just about to be in Evanston, which I think we're still in Wyoming, I believe. Watch this truck right here. Okay, we got around that. Oh, Salt Lake. Yeah, I guess we are about in Utah then. Let's see. You know what? Let's pull up the map. Let's look real quick. Oh, we're just about to be. We're still in Wyoming. We're just about to be in the Utah area. I didn't see a welcome to Utah sign yet. I didn't think. Maybe I missed it though. Samantha says my stay is going to Santiago will be short due to returning to Lima, then San Jose, to Costa Rica, then a special flight over to Phoenix. Got to drop off some emergency empanadas. They got an emergency empanada flight coming into Phoenix. How fantastic is that, right? Emergency empanada. Takeoff is in 10 minutes. All right. Samantha's going to be taking off in Microsoft Flight Simulator in 10 minutes, everybody. Got to get that emergency empanada run. Oh, you got 100 in the world of trucks? Fantastic. Good job, Mo Skinner. You know, there's so many fantastic ways to play this simulator. I think ETS2 and the American Truck Simulator's got to be, and Microsoft Flight Simulator, some of the greatest simulators they are for us. Well, the things that I like or I know about or have played so far. You know. Food exit 3. It was fun to leave from Key West and then drive through the night on the coast to coast map mod. Since the coast to coast isn't as detailed as like the regular DLCs from ETS2 or American Truck Simulator, I like to drive that like through the nighttime because you know it seems pretty fun at night like that. Just put back the miles. Yes, definitely have a safe flight. Port of entry 1 mile. Welcome to Utah. Way station bypass for us. I probably should have pulled in there to the way station and grabbed the screenshot though, since we got the bus here. But you know, next time. Here's our exit. Definitely don't want to miss the exit. Be time the engine's gonna be fired up. We'll be taxiing out to the runway very soon. Get the turn signal off. Mo Skinner said, "This is the path you took. I took this 32 times with the Peterbilt Red heavy haulage from New Mexico to DC." Nice. Helen says we should go to Cali and get some Chilean food. I think we should. Drive over to California. I think we should fly over to California. Forget the driving thing. Let's fly to check and see how much flights are from Phoenix to California sometime. Like look like a month ahead. See what that is. If we ever do anything like that, like say if we decide to pick a flight and go from where we live over to California to pick up some food one day, we'll make sure to get some video of that so everybody can see the trip. Mo Skinner says I really wanted to go to America one day. Well, maybe you still will. And see, I want to check out Africa. There's so many places I really do want to check out. Grab the brakes, get a little fast here. But we're alright. Solid bus. Nice and smooth. Go to the outside. Of course, we'll bypass this way station too, I'm sure. Oh, we got traffic ahead of us here. Got to get over. We got traffic stopped here. Don't know what that's about. Go to the outside. See the rig. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous and I'm a bus driver today. We left Key West, Florida. Helen says New York has some good Chilean food too. Right on. Now I'm getting hungry. Everybody's talking about food. Should be about time for Samantha to be up in the air. She's got a long flight ahead of her. Late night leaving out of the LA. Are you running a night flight or are you running real time there, Samantha? Helen says kimchi with empanada food combination. Right on. I wonder what that would be like. Mo Skinner, what's your favorite food? Let's check the mileage here. 842 miles to go. And we're cruising right along, nice and smooth. This bus on the outside has like some digital signs that shows like destinations and things. I think that's pretty neat. Check our wheel cam. Floating right along. Mo Skinner says, sometimes I sleep dreaming that I have a Peterbilt 379 and a 53-foot trailer, and I'm in the desert of Nevada with Jake brakes just blah, 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 blah. I tell you what, Mo Skinner, if any reason that I'm ever in the desert of Nevada for some reason traveling around here in the future, I will make you a video of what it looks like, and I'll make sure to send it to you. You never know where I'm going to be at. Things happen. Hey, welcome to Idaho, everybody. Welcome to Idaho. So what a trip that is so far. Key West, Florida, Georgia, Tennessee, Indiana. Man, I done forgot all the places we've been to in this bus so far. I really love this front windshield. Oh yeah, check out the digital sign right there. Mo Skinner says, my favorite food is fish and fries. You know, do you like fried fish, baked fish? How do you prepare the fish? How do you like it? I like to have nice fried fish and some French fries. I haven't had that in a long time, actually. Samantha, what is your favorite food? Is there something you like to cook, something you like to make, or is something you like to pick up? Mo Skinner says, I am a city that exports to the world small fish. Okay. So they specialize in getting small fish out to the world, certain types of fish. Now, do you do fishing there where you're at? I'm drinking some Diet Coke tonight, keeping us awake. The way station, we'll get to bypass that one again too, because we're a tour bus driver. Go to the outside. Just joining the stream. Look at those big skies. What city is that, too? You're more welcome. If you don't want to say, that's fine as well. But if you want to, let me know. You might have already told me, though. You have to remember, you know, sometimes I just forget. Or maybe I need to hear it again. Check my mirrors, look clear. Samantha says, I am back and autopilot is on after takeoff. I gotta learn how to turn on autopilot. I don't even know how to work autopilot on. I know it on one plane, on an older plane that I have. I know how to do it on one. And when I get back into Microsoft Flight Simulator, I really want to study certain things too, like more of the realistic parts of flying. And I've been watching like real pilots how when they take off from the airport, whether it's a big plane or small plane, as soon as they get up in the air, they get the autopilot on and it kind of takes over. You know, I kind of think that's kind of a fun thing, you know. Mo Skinner says, I will tell you something. Fish is best than grilled meat. You know, I always have a good feeling when I eat fish. I should probably put more fish into my diet, actually. And you know, I haven't grilled any fish in a while. So Samantha, when you play and you put on autopilot, when you sit back and relax, what do you like to do? Do you watch a show? You put on music? Um, do you watch the scenery as you go as it goes by? Like change camera settings? I'm curious how people enjoy their simulators. And thanks, Helen. She brought me some soda. Um, yeah, I'm curious how people play like their flight sim games too, because I'm kind of figuring out how I want to play it. Samantha says I change camera views and watch YouTube. Nice. Speaking of YouTube, uh, Samantha, you got any channels you recommend that I should check out? Maybe flight sim channels or any other gaming channels? And Mo Skinner, if you have any channels I should check out, let me know too. If any of you like to see old cars worked on, check out Vice Grip Garage, or something to do with fast or hot rods or rebuilding cars. It's kind of an entertaining channel with the way they do things. Make sure to check that out. Vice Grip Garage, or Heat My Shorts, HEATMYSHORTS. Spicy food challenges by my buddy Steve up in Canada. And of course, if anybody has channels, feel free to always promote them on my channel here too. I encourage that. Always talk about when you're streaming or uploading videos. That is definitely encouraged here on my channel. Some people don't like for other people to do that, you know, but for me, I love it. I want you to promote your stream, your channel on my stream. It doesn't bother me at all. Or whatever you're into. Maybe you got a hobby or a small business you want to try to start, you know? I'm always curious to see things like that. Oh, okay, so you do that for want to design skins for cars. That's pretty neat. How'd you get into making the skins for the stuff in the games and all that? Was that something you've always done, or wanted to do? I should say. Like, how did you get into that? And Samantha, how did you? What got you into gaming? And Helen, tell me something that you find interesting about the Wolf Wolves. What's your favorite dog fact? Rest area 1 mile. Anybody need the rest area? Mo Skinner says, you always have to search for buses or cars. Do they already have a template or not? Samantha says, I got into my infinite flight, due to my passion of aviation. Okay. Are you studying to be a pilot or want to do that in the future or just have a love of aviation? Me and Helen, we watch a guy named Noel Phillips. Flies around. He's a pilot himself, but he flies in airplanes and checks out flights like, from different companies from across the world. Yeah, a guy named Noel Phillips we watch. Just recently started watching them. And then we watch LA Flights, which is just a YouTube channel where they, show the flights taking off from LA. Ellen says, my Korean fish dish. Oh, I'm not going to say this right. Galchi Jorum spicy fish stew. I think I said the fish stew part right. With Bob and kimchi. Mo Skinner says, you made me excited. I will buy this game, Microsoft Flight Simulator, to try it. If you have a PC Game Pass, you can get it for free. If you happen to have the Game Pass for PC right now. I love the Flight Simulator. You can... I had some people ask for skins for that too, Mo Skinner. If you learned how to do skins, I've had a lot of people ask about that for the Flight Simulator. By the way, might be another way to turn into some business there. Sim, want to know my flight route? Yeah, I do. Samantha says, due to my bad hearing, I couldn't be a pilot in the real world, but I always can in the sim. I understand. I have a 15-year-old son who is hearing impaired. He has to wear hearing aids. So I have some experience. I don't know what your situation is, but his eardrums didn't form correctly, so things are a lot. It's harder for him to hear. Helen says they are funny and each have different personalities. Mm-hmm. The Wolf Wolves, they are definitely funny. They are so funny. Most Skinner says, I think Game Pass is only stupid. You play a month and go to sleep. I want to play ever. Right? I was using it on Game Pass, but I want to get my own version so I can, you can add mods on Game Pass and stuff, but I like to have just the other one. Just like I have for the ATS. Yeah, I definitely want to see the flight plan, the flight route. Let's check our mileage, see what we got. We got a quarter tank of fuel, 561 miles to go. Driving through Ontario right now. Welcome to Oregon. In Ontario, Oregon. Shout out to all the people watching from Oregon. You know who you are. I think we stayed here together, Mo Skinner says. Right on. Three hours of live streaming some American Truck Simulator driving a bus. Look at us. Samantha says, from California over Mexico, Central America, and Panama on leg 1. Oh, nice. For leg 2 is Panama, Colombia, Ecuador, and Peru. We got pilot Samantha taking us everywhere. Check that out. That's going to be a very scenic flight. Do you have on live weather and live time? I think I might have asked you that, and you might have said something, but I probably forgot. You know what, Mo Skinner, would make this fun right now if the bus had a blowout and I had to pull over and change the tire. Mo Skinner says, I'm going to rest myself for a bit. I'll be back. Good luck to you. See you, Mo Skinner. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I'll be in touch with you about those skins. I definitely got to get the Sim Famous skins going. The channel's getting busier here, so we need those things for fun. See you, Mo. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to have some fish and try some kimchi. Korean style whitefish. Yeah, you know I'm not going to be able to say that. I can't even say my own name right. And it's just Chris. Mo says, bye, see you on Twitter. Hey, see you on Twitter. Thanks for chatting with us, Mo. Always fantastic to hear from you, my friend. Tell everybody in Africa we said hello. Samantha says, yes, live weather. Right now it's dark. Sunrise will be a good while. Okay. We're going to stop and put fuel in one more time, fill it back up. We got about a quarter tank. We might have enough to make it, though. 518 miles. We'll see. We got to get these passengers dropped off here in Washington. Mo Skinner says, good luck to you all. Samantha, Helen. All the tags are fine. Well, I mean, they're fine for me. Oh, better slow down. I got the cops right here. They watching me. Not today, cops. Not today. I'm legal. They're not getting me today. See what time we got in the game. It's 6:18 p.m. Once it gets closer to the dark time, I'll probably stop and build up, change the time back to daylight so we can finish it off into daylight there, getting into our destination. So we can see the beautiful views here of American Truck Simulator driving a bus across the United States. Samantha says, just got into Mexican airspace. Nice. And what's cool is because I've played Microsoft Flight Simulator, you know, in my head I can kind of sort of picture it, you know? It's like when you tell me, it's like I can kind of play it like a movie in my head, you know? I picture like rainbows out in the distance from the skies, or maybe the lightning, or, well, if it's dark, you know, I know what it looks like. That's another thing about flying some people don't realize is when you fly at night, you can't see where you're going sometimes. You got to rely on your instruments. And it's not like car headlights. There's no road. Yeah, I'm really impressed with this bus. I'm gonna have to check out the paid version of it. Most said there's only about $5 or $10 for these, so that's definitely not bad at all. Whoa, whoa, going a little wide, little wide. That turn caught up on me there. Easy, I'm gonna bring down the speed here just a little bit. I've done that in real life too, though. I've been driving and just sort of not pay attention. Of course, I'm reading and driving at the same time. Helen says, my dad once flew Los Angeles to Prague. Oh, 14 hours nonstop. Now that is a long flight. That is definitely a long flight. You got a 14-hour flight, and then you got to get off the flight, go to the hotel or wherever you're going. That takes time. And you got to get up and get ready for your flight. I mean, you got 20 hours. You got 24 hours of work right there. One thing I notice when I play a game for a long time, I really get immersed into it. And I don't know if anybody else who plays simulators, if you do that, like on the long flights. But for me, like when you drive for a few thousand miles, like I really feel like I'm in this bus driving it, you know? It feels like that after a while. And then, once you get, finished, you get to the destination and you shut down the computers and all that, and it's just quiet. It's like really, really quiet. And sometimes you feel tired, like you've actually driven. Samantha says, my longest flight was LAX to CPT. How long does that take? Oh, what did you fly that in, too? I've been wanting to find like a nice little Cessna plane and just do some scenic flights. I mean, I have been doing some of that already, but want to do, more. The Texas DLC is going to be out for this game very soon. That's going to be fun. Here comes another beautiful American Truck Simulator sunset. Oh, there was a viewpoint over there. I should have checked that out. I didn't see it till it was too late. There's traffic, cars everywhere. Got a runaway truck ramp right here in case your truck gets away from you. Samantha says 23 hours. Wow. Did you stay up the whole time for that? Or did you catch some sleep with the autopilot on? Or did you just rock out through it with some TV and tunes? Go to the outside. Another fantastic trip. Oh, Samantha said that flight happened in real life. Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess I wasn't following along correctly, but 23 hours. Now that is a really long flight in real life. Oh, you was awake the entire time? How was the jet lag after something like that? Here, let's pull over here and we'll reset the time so we get some daylight here coming before it gets too dark. I need to grab some more fuel. We'll do another fuel stop here. Going to our second fuel stop of the day. What's really cool is I followed buses that are kind of like this in real life. It looks so realistic sometimes. And we'll go down here and get some fuel, reset the time, and we'll finish this trip up. A340 South African Airways. Nice. Alright, we got the green. Now, where's the gas station at? I believe it's down here to... Wait a minute, is that a mechanic shop? Is there a fuel stop down here? Or is this just the mechanic shop I saw? Yeah, we got mechanic shop. Oh, I guess there was no fuel, it's just mechanics. Alright, well let's spin this bus around here in the Walmart parking lot. And then I'll pull up the GPS and we'll look for the gas station. My mom married my stepdad in South Africa, says Samantha. It's a long flight. Oh, okay. You know, and when you fly there, and then you gotta fly back. You know? Alright. I was looking for a fuel spot there, but I think... let me pull up my GPS. And let's look again. Doesn't appear to be one right. Is it straight down the road? Nope. Sometimes this happens. You look for a fuel spot and you get lost. But I think we found it now. We're on the right direction. I gotta make a right here and then a left. Clear? We are clear. Yeah, see, there's a fuel station. And then we'll get back on the road. Helen says there's penguins in South Africa. Helen loves penguins. We have penguins everywhere in our home. Not real penguins, of course. You know, stuffed penguins, plastic penguins, porcelain penguins. We got all kinds of them. They help keep you company. You always got somebody looking at you. Samantha says my stepdad has had us on his schooner when we returned to America, which took 5 weeks. Wow. We need a real life pet penguin. And for a pet and a llama. Imagine having those. That'd make a fun day. Okay. We finally found the fuel stop. Let's get in here. Including all the four wolves. It'd be like a zoo. It would, wouldn't it? It'd definitely be an adventure every day. Alright, get the brake on. Shut the engine off. And let's fill the bus up again. Second fill up of the trip. See how many gallons we hold. Samantha says, I have a pet llama. Aw. 171 gallons is what we put in this time. $5.23 a gallon. $929. And let's reset our time, get the morning back. Just like that, it is 8 a.m. Hey, check out those bears in front of the 7-Eleven. All right, everybody. We're going to get on the road, finish up the last part of our trip. Let's see, we got 362 miles to go. Not much longer. Out of 3,500 miles. Samantha says his name is Diego after a character of a cartoon. Let's see, Diego, which cartoon? I used to watch a lot of cartoons. Diego sounds really familiar to me for some reason. Oh, go Diego, go! Yeah, I used to watch that. Come on, let's get the green light. Just a little under 400 miles left. There's the green. Get in gear. Mirrors look good. No traffic, clear. Now let's put it in the wind. Let's get over to Bellingham, Washington. Just joining the stream, I'm Sam Famous, and I'm a bus driver. We left Key West, Florida. We got 300 miles left of a 3,500 mile trip. I wonder, Samantha says, I wonder how Lima would survive in Arizona. I don't know, it'd be interesting. I'm not sure, what is the ideal weather for it in Lima? And grab a drink here. Hey Samantha, thanks for hanging out the whole trip too. I mean, we still got a little bit to go, but appreciate it. It's been good chatting with everybody. Really helps the miles to go by. And here's another thing I noticed. What's interesting about like this game for me is when I started out driving it 3.5 hours ago. You just kind of, you got everything where like you got your drink set up. You're setting up nice. Now I'm just kind of, I got my foot up, got my drink in my hand. I'm comfortable. I'm just relaxing. I'm just driving like normal. You just get comfortable is what I'm saying. I'm gonna go to the outside. I'm gonna grab a screenshot real quick. Welcome to Washington. Bypass the way stations. We don't need to go in there, of course. But we are in Washington. Made it all the way from Key West, Florida to Washington. Didn't hit any rain the whole way. That's been fantastic. Spokane exit. I don't know if they had a movie about it. I have to check that out. Where's your plane at now, Samantha? Where are you flying over now? Is it, have you in the sunrise yet? Wow, look at all those trees over there. Tree farm. That's pretty neat. I don't think I've ever saw that. I've never noticed that out here. Baja California of Mexico. Okay. I flew what's that little plane in the game? I think it starts with an A. You can land it in the water too. Aeon. Ion. The A5. Yeah, I flew that over Baja, Mexico, I think. Is it the Ion A5? Something like that. I forget off the top of my head. 100-degree temp for llama. Okay. No identification of a sunrise. Ah, I see. Look at all those trees over there. I never noticed a tree farm before. Yakima, next 2 exits. Now imagine getting here to Bellingham, Washington, and then turn around and drive back to Key West. Now that would be a drive. It's something I want to do in Microsoft Flight Simulator is like, for example, you could fly, say, from Phoenix to Las Vegas. I kind of want to do like a role play of, say, I'm flying people from Phoenix to somewhere in Las Vegas. You know, it's like for a casino. See how many flights I could do in a day. Like, you fly from Phoenix, you load the passengers, taxi the runway. You know, do it like simulation. Fly to Las Vegas, unload everybody, and I think they got that new passenger mod out. Unload everybody, fill the plane back up, fly back to, take a load of people back to Phoenix, and then pick up, just see how many you could do in like an 8 to 10 hour trip a day. Just see how many you could do. Or do some helicopter trips somewhere, get a nice helicopter. I think that would be kind of fun. Helen says, Sarah, our dog, is stretched out in a deep sleep. Oh, yeah, should be snoring soon. Welcome to Yakima. The Palm Springs of Washington. Okay, we need to stay in this lane then. How 70 miles we got left. 244 miles. I can't believe I drove 3,500 miles tonight. That's what happens when you're having fun. One thing about doing these trips is I can go back and where I streamed it is I can see all the scenic, views that maybe I missed when I was driving. I can go back and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna check that place out again, or check that place out. '90 east for Spokane that way. Watch this turn here. And that car is flying. They must be in a hurry today. Okay, right lane in. So we'll start. Oh, let that car by. Now we'll start sneaking over. what's traffic doing down here? I'm just gonna snake on over here. Bypass whatever weirdness has happened. Oh, they had a wreck. Oh man, that's a shame. Well, hope everybody's okay. We're gonna keep on going. If you're just joining the stream, I'm Sim Famous and we're in Washington, but we started out in Key West, Florida here in the bus, and we made it all the way here. 3,500-mile trip, just 200 more miles left to go. Filled up twice. Cost us a couple grand in fuel. But we've had a fantastic trip. Talked to everybody the whole way. It's been fun. Still got, like I said, a couple hundred miles to go. Samantha says, my stepdad unfortunately passed away in 2017 due to a head-on collision. Oh, sorry to hear that. Both my parents are passed away as well, so I understand. Ellen says, snacks included. Yes, definitely on this trip. Thanks for grabbing me a drink, too. Keeping the driver refreshed. Thanks, honey. I appreciate it. The beeping you sound is the way station warning, which we don't have to do. We're free to go on past. We can wave at them. I got my hands. See y'all. We can just cruise on through. These long trips are really fun. You get to see a lot of the simulator this way. Get to hang out and meet people. Always fun. Yeah, we've seen so much scenery on this trip. Oceans, mountains, deserts. Four hours of awesomeness. Happy Monday, everybody. Look at this view. Wow, look at this bridge. How high we are above all these trees and stuff. This is fantastic. Check out this view. Back to the inside. Wow, look at those mountains over there. Been a while since I've been out in Washington. Renton, Bellevue, 1 mile. It is definitely green out here, isn't it? Look how green it is. I agree, it is definitely green and nice. Makes me miss the ocean though that we left from earlier. Let me get around this older bus here. Old Greyhounds, huh? Speed limit 50. You got it. Wow, look at this view. Let me go back to the outside. Check this out. To grab a screenshot. Absolutely beautiful. Back to the inside. Yeah, the dogs would love all the grass and the trees. And Tucker be barking at everything because he's afraid of everything. Oh, I bet this looks awesome at night with all these lights in here. Vancouver. Hey, we got an achievement. Seattle Mole. North to Vancouver, British Columbia. Is this our exit? I think it is. Tucker barks at the broom. Helen says, he does. He does bark at the broom. That and the vacuum, known as the evil machine. Welcome to the big city. Why Tucker wasn't named Barker? That's a good question. I should rechange his name. I was walking through the house earlier and I was just walking and he just started barking. I was like, you've seen me all day, Tucker. You know me. We call him Tucker Buckers. I also call him Kicker because when you start playing with him, he starts kicking his feet. Looks like a rabbit kicking. But they are so funny. Go ahead and get over here. I think I need to get over. Check our paperwork. 79 miles. Almost there. 79 miles. Once we get to the our final destination, that's where we'll be ending our live stream. And we still got a few miles to go, but had a fantastic time with everybody. Get up to Bellingham, we'll find a spot to pull in and get everybody unloaded. Be there in just a few minutes. Right lane ends. Helen says Max thinks he's half human. Yes, he does, doesn't he? And he's got his spot too. He sits right by the counter in case any food drops off. Max has got his spot. He has a video here on the channel. You can see Max's. It says Max points for food. You can check it out there on the YouTube Shorts playlist. He's got a way of telling you when he wants a snack. One more way station we can pass through. See you later, way station. Oh my, Port Townsend. Do 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 do. What a fantastic trip. Samantha, what's the location on your plane now? Samantha says, my bio dad has been bitten by a German Shepherd in the bum, and ever since then he's feared canines. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Or would you say canines, you mean just like teeth? Gulf of California. Nice. We got 13 miles to the selected waypoint I had. Welcome to Bellingham, the next 2 exits. City Center, Bellingham Port, next right. Canine as in dogs. Oh, I got you. Here's our exit. And of course, every red light almost. We made it. We're here. Let's go find a place to get parked up. We're just right down the street. The old bus did fantastic. Back to the inside we go. Man, what a great trip. 3,500 miles. We did it. We made it. Hey, there's a GameStop. All right, we're gonna get parked up just inside of town over here. And we'll let everybody get unloaded. Da 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 da. Welcome to Bellingham, Washington, everybody. One more final turn and we'll get a spot parked up. Samantha says, good driving, Sim. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It was a fantastic trip. I can't wait to go back and rewatch and check out some of that I missed by driving. Hey, we've got a green light. Check out that mural. Spaceship? Haha, that's cool. Helen says it was a great trip. Thanks, Helen. Thanks for grabbing me a drink too. A couple times. Keeping the driver refreshed. Got a left by the Dollar Tree here. Looks like a nice Dollar Tree. Get across the tracks here. We'll get down to the end. Samantha says, I'll be arriving in Panama in 4 hours and 21 minutes. Nice. We're just about to our final stop here, and we've been going for 4 hours and 4 minutes. So I totally get it. And we're almost there. Get around this corner. Make sure there's no trains. Yay, we missed that train. Samantha says, when's your next stream? I'll probably do something. Or clear to go this way. I'll probably do one later on Monday, today. Give or take. I'm not sure exactly what time. I'll post on the community page if I get ready to do a stream coming up on Monday. We got a right-hand turn here. And our stop's going to be up here on the left coming up. That's where we'll let everybody off. Right around the corner up here. All right, everybody, we made it to the drop-off. Get over here on the other side of the station. There's a nice little gazebo everybody can stretch out at, relax, grab some lunch. I'll get everybody parked up and ready to go. Looks like somebody's got some people already sitting here waiting on them to pick them up. How cool is that? All right, let me get the brakes on. Brakes are on. Open the doors. All right, everybody, we are here. We made it. 3,500 miles. So yeah, I'll be streaming again today, maybe this afternoon on Monday. Don't really know what time yet. But everybody, this is where I'm going to end the stream. Samantha, thanks for hanging out. Helen, thanks for hanging out. We made it. Thanks for grabbing me drinks. Thanks for everybody for checking out the stream, watching. We had a fantastic time. Thanks to Mo Skinner for checking out. Check out some of his fantastic skins on the game. We'll see you all later. See you, Samantha. This is where I'm going to end the stream for now. Thanks for hanging out. I'm Sim Famous. It's been fun, and we'll do another long trip again soon.